Welcome back for more Slime Rancher 2. There's been 2 hotfixes since last time we played this. The patch notes are pretty brief on both of them. Apparently they're working on some large patch to address a few issues and concerns. The main thing though is I heard a rumor that there was an endgame thing that was not working in any way, shape or form. That is apparently now fixed. Maybe we'll be seeing what that was today. You also apparently fixed the save issue, but that's fine by me. You may notice that our money is considerably more than I finished on. See, it took me like, I think it was 2, well, we'll call it 3, in-game days to get 31 moon dew. A strange thing happened the instant I stopped streaming. All the moon dew would keep spawning inside of the little moon dew plants. So I don't know what the deal is with that. But it did make collecting them a lot easier. So that's nice. But what I've really been doing is during the day, I've been selling plots, so we have money to then do whatever we want to do starting today. Now, before we get this going, I'm going to take this fun little time to go over here and, you know, put the pomegranates in with some of the batties. But to quickly talk about a thing. So, obviously, October. I want to play spooky, scary games. Not necessarily scary, but spooky. Or interesting horror-themed or horror-adjacent games. But I also need to actually get around to play Metal Gear, so Peace Walker is going to be starting up tomorrow. And then you can tell where I've been. But yes, Metal Gear Peace Walker starts up tomorrow. And then any stream I do that is outside of the usual 7 PM, unless I'm really late like today, 7 PM UTC Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then like some point during the day Sunday, any stream that happens outside those hours, it's gonna be a spooky stream. I have many spooky games I wish to get around to. I even picked up a few more during the sale because I know that indie spooky games tend to be short. And I wish to play many of them. So, to give you an idea of what not guaranteed to be coming, but what could be coming further down the line for October, we have Last Report, Chorus of Carcosa, Massacre at the Mirage, Home Safety Hotline, Mirror Forge, Post Trauma, Faith, which is a game that I wanted to get around to more recently than I have. And there's other ones as well. I didn't really have a long list, I just had a list prepared. Right, now that we're done rambling about that and things that aren't really Slime Rancher adjacent, we have 31 moon dew. I'm gonna go pop that Fluttershy Gordo and see what secrets it was keeping from me, because I think it might be hiding the final area. And if it turns out that the final area had some sort of game-breaking bug that was fixed, cool. And to satisfy people who are probably at this point wondering, hey, you're like 13 hours into the game, maybe you should look at some emails. We'll probably be doing that after we pop the Flutter and Boom Gordo. Hold on. I just remembered that I haven't actually popped the angler Gordo as well. I thought I did, but I haven't. I know I haven't. Do I even have the birds to be able to pop this thing? I'm not sure. I think the answers are yes, but not with the sea hen. Yeah, we're about 20 short. Okay. Gordos. Remind me what a boom slime likes. Do they like meat as well? Briar hens? Ugh. We'll have to come back and get more hen. Which way am I going? Alright, right. This way. I know what I'm doing. It's only been less than a week. Oh? I definitely feel like I need to play Slime Rancher 1 again just to see if my theory about the energy tank is true. In that I think in Slime Rancher 1, as you improve the capacity, the recharge time did not increase. And what I mean by this is, if it took 3 seconds to fully refill the energy at 100, it took 3 seconds to fully refill the energy at 250. And that might be why I keep burning my energy out and being like, well, why is this taking so long? I think we fed this Gordo like 9 honeydew nectar already. So the 31 is a little bit overkill, I'll admit. I have a micro stutters during this, which is... yeah, it's fine. You need 15? Not 25, which would make you the same as every other Gordo that makes sense. You need 15. Well... let's see what prizes we get. Just a regular hen. What we got? Oh, it's this side. Okay. I remember being the other side, well, obviously the other side, thinking it just came through to here some other way. I didn't even think. Let's go down first. So, whatever GG has been leaving logs about, it has to do with the breach. Probably that weird rainbow breach we saw trying to get in here. Okay. I was about to say, I thought they fixed the supposed treasure pod issue where it just wouldn't show you what it gave you. Why, if I have a portal I can put down? How generous. but I'll take a free diamond. When I was looking through and doing the video for, I believe, the second stream, shout out to the YouTube archive on that one, which, as of this current stream and I guess recording, what is this? I feel like I need to, like, channel or bend the light from here. Whatever it is, I don't have the technology. Back to my thought. As of this stream / recording, because, you know, if you see this on Twitch, you see it on Twitch, it's a stream. If you see it on YouTube, it's the archive of the stream, it's the recording. The video for the second one is set to go live. I ended up staggering the release of it because playing it was actually staggered. I'm gonna go this way. Anyway, the actual, like, original thought before I distract myself talking about the YouTube archive. When I was looking around for diamond, there was at least one point where, because I was rushing around doing things, I didn't realize I looked straight at a diamond. In my defense, the bit I found was like 10 minutes before I realized I needed a diamond. What am I doing? I haven't fed a... Halt, there's a hungry land angler? There's a hungry guy at the bottom of this. That's it. Not even a... Please go up. That leaves you. Oh, it's windy. I'm still amazed that they haven't got an on-screen way for me to tell if the current biome has weather, and to what degree. You have all that space down by the clock in the bottom right that you could have bumped over and then used some of that for real estate for the weather, but no. Apparently, I have to constantly open my map to be able to tell its level of pollen. Okay. We are going to deposit my diamond. We are going to throw my nectar in with the flutters. And then I guess we're going to go and feed a boom Gordo. And finally open some emails. Sorry, a bit distracted by the fact that I had somehow escaped a chicken. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. You guys are also sort of significant in me being able to actually have the amount of money I have. I noticed when I was running around, by the way, and then trying to get all the 30 whatever it was Moondew nectar and then selling plorts for cash. They could make something that eventually drops fruit. And the fruit that it did drop was a prickled pear, which is the favorite food of the dervish. Which makes things a little bit funny in that they can sort of feed themselves favorite food. Oh, we're fine. I thought I just ejected that chick into the stratosphere for a second there. Okay. We'll sell these, and then the Boom Gordo eats, what is it, fruit? No, meat. I could have used all those hens. It's gonna be a lot of hens no matter what I do. Oh, I know what I can do. It's the other thing that I saw that we didn't do from the second stream. We found a door really early into it. Make sure these guys are calm. Okay, this area has been cleaned up a bit. At the... 1 second, I can't stop yawning. I'm good. There's a door right there. And I think it's a bat door. If we go with the idea that I'm right, and it is a bat door, I'm gonna do something really dumb and risky. Sorry, that's why I stopped talking. Oh, well, that was a choice. If it's a bad door, I want to see what's behind it. If it's not a bad door, I want to know what plort I need for it. We'll come back with that plort. What was it like? Oh, I almost jumped into the sea. Yeah, it's like over here, right? And go down. Ah, it was a bat. It's the bat. I'm not expecting huge things from this. What have I got? I can carry 50 of a thing. That's pretty good. Okay. Let's go get the carry 50 of a thing, because then it means I can stockpile It's late now. I could have done with that sooner, but that's what I get for not remembering about the battery door. But that means I can pop any Gordo as long as I have one thing, half full or not, of whatever food they like. Ooh. 30-30-01 things we've not yet seen. Like you. I don't want to get this. I mean, we have... There we go. We had those. Wild honey. I mean, if we get wild honey, all we need then are the flutter plots. We can finally see about these quantum drone stations. Finally. I need 40 hen. Only because I need hens, not chicks. Although I know this is going to shoot my method of how we handle the chicks in the foot. You not so much. You do sort of get limited by things. Okay, so we're on 14 to begin with. You're more numerous. Let's see, 27. Yep, got enough. I can do math, which is a very scary prospect. Fastest way for the Boom Gordo. Honestly, because of how out the way this is, might just be going this way. Although, I do want to double check the Crystal Gordo, because I think I've seen something. And I refused to investigate off-stream, because if I was right, it meant that we're gonna have something to explore, and then I would have, you know, ruined the surprise. But I need to go this way. Oh, that's a point. Have I been up here? Yes. I noticed near the Crystal Gordo there was a really weird lighting near the waterfall. And I just want to make sure that that's just a normal waterfall and not something behind it. Because, as I said, the Crystal Gordo, apart from the Quantum Drone, was a bit underwhelming. So... Wasn't you? Not you. You! Yeah, there's a shimmer behind it of green. I'm going to hazard a guess. Well, I could have wrote that better. Hey! Hey, is that a statue? Boom, tabby, batty. Let's open a door in the floor. We can do this. We can do this actually right now. Hold on. Because we just saw a batty. Tabby and Boom. Well, we're going to a Boom slime. Tabby, I think, is in that area anyway. Even if it's not, it's near enough to here that we can just, you know, get it anyway. Tabby slime? I feel generous. Right. This leaves just the Boom slime, but as I say, we're going towards a Boom Gordo. So we'll feed it in a second. I guess I could also just feed the Batty Booms by here. We are making progress, and this pleases me, because there are slimes I've yet to see, and I want to see if any of the other ones I remember are in this game. Oh, sorry, from Slime Rancher 1. For example, Rad Slime? That goofy little glowy guy? Okay. Ember portal and a diamond. Okay. So whatever the gateways here are sealing eventually caused a collapse cataclysmic enough that Gigi has traveled through time. If I'm understanding things right. So if I go this way, is there going to be like a light puzzle? Yes. Okay. Well, I think it's time to start opening emails because there's nothing else I can do apart from crack open a door. Let's go crack open a door. Such a good job with the music. Whatever complaints you can come up with for the game, music is never going to be one of them. Well, I say that actually, Tar Slime theme sounds disjointed and all over the place, and I think it is bad. I get you're supposed to have like a chaotic, oh, something's gone wrong sort of theme, but banging on the far end of a keyboard and calling that the theme is... well, if you got paid for it, I guess it's fine. But I think it's too jarring. It would be less jarring to have like a suddenly change the instruments to like an electric guitar and a church organ. At least then you could play it off as, oh, the tower is that much different that they get a different instrument set. That one. Discover Powderful Bluff. Okay. Thank you, Steam Achievement. Excuse me. Okay, well, I picked 6, but you do you, game. Lost Era, echoing with halls of shimmering ice. Lost Era? Oh, talking of slimes that are recurring that I'd like to see. Sorry, it seems slimes that I wish. No, I'm just gonna sip some water and figure the sentence out. Speaking of slimers that were in Slime Rancher 1 that I would like to see if they're in Slime Rancher 2, I mentioned Rad Slime. Lost Era implies that I might be seeing Saber Slimes here, which were based on saber-toothed cats. Hence the name. But I think first goal, as always, is going to be find map data. And then we roll from there, Chief. We got cottons, we got phosphors. We've got trees that technically aren't real. That's actually kind of cool, I like that. There's Gigi talking about the... Oh, I wonder if snow is as fun as my parents or whoever it was said. And, you're telling me that there's actually trees. And whatever that is, that's not, solid. Yes, we have Aurora Borealis, localized right here, right now. It's a walkable surface. Okay, this is cool. Oh, is this time-based? You can come all the way up here. At the very least, this gives me a good vantage point to try and spot a map data. Sabers. Hello, Pink Saber Largo. Let me guess. Saber? Saber. Looks like I'm making yet another... yet another chicken coop. I got a snowy teleporter, okay. Let's see if we can find some regular sabers. Oh, okay, that's resources. Oh, look at that. 3... 4... Come on, I'm looking for 8. Found the map data. Oh, there's hunters here too? It's got it all. Snow, slime. Okay. We're going to float over here. Oh, did it melt? Oh, that's what snow sort of does. I wouldn't be too surprised. Yeah. Hello, Angry Lagos. Where am I? I'm just sort of roaming at this point. I'm holding W and looking around. They're so cute. They're all cute. I love them. I'm also going to hazard a guess that there'll be a Gordo of the saber variety somewhere. Congratulations, you're my 8th. Chief, I am so lost. I like being lost, don't get me wrong. We're finding things, places, routes. But it would be nice to know which way I can go to get out of a cave system. Or I can get a decoration. Go this way. Well, we're finally going up, which means we'll probably reach the surface soon. Or I just reach more cave. Ah. So, if we didn't go... I see. This is where we went originally. I see. So we have access to the caves from the get-go. We're still missing at least one map data. I don't even know where I want to start exploring. here. This is apparently similar to the labyrinth. Whatever the labyrinth is. I'm gonna hazard a guess that the labyrinth is going to be the final area of the game. Hello, slimes and tar. I guess, and tar. It's technically a slime, right? No treasure pod here at all? Weird. Unless it's going to be, like, up here. That's a no, Chief. Aha, okay. So it looks like the bridge does... Sorry, the bridges do disappear over time. That's cool, but a little bit annoying. Let's go this way then. There's map data. All of it? All of it. Okay. Okay. Got some rando island over here. There's like a rando island over here too. Wait, why is the portal wasn't marked for a second there, which is really weird. Let's go check out this place. If I can get there without a bridge. Is that the... that is. That's what I've seen. Looks like a bridge is intended for you to be able to get over there. With sunset. Is this one of the resources I don't know about? Yes. Okay. The sun sucker's going to be coming with me. Let's think about this. It doesn't look like I can get over there now. Even if I could feather the jetpack to get all the way there, there's no guarantee I'll be able to get back. Because we do lose a lot of height feathering. so we'll put a marker on that. I think we'll have to come back here either during just night, or maybe it's specific like the twilight hours of like not quite nighttime, not quite daytime. Hello, lucky slime. We've been over there. So, apart from the extensive cave network, there doesn't seem to be a whole lot else to this. We have a new slime. Well, technically we have a new slime. Yes, all we can really do now is look for treasure. Maybe play in the snow a little bit. Treasure. Ooh, that actually seems pretty cool. Frozen flame. Not that I think we'll ever make decorations, because we're in it for the money, not the art. This is very cool anyway. I thought there'd be a treasure pot up here. Maybe further up? Oh, there's a cave. Sorry, I keep getting things in my eye, I think. Was I in here earlier? Wait. You can pick up snowballs? Oh, it's just another water thing. Would be cool, except you get the water tank so early in this game. I'm hearing a drone, which I think is a good sign I've not been this way yet. Hello. Accidentally bled a little bit of height there, but it's nothing that a well-trained rancher like myself can't handle. Is that the way I came in? No? Yes? Maybe. I don't know. Could you repeat the question? You're not the boss of me now? I don't think you are anyway. Ah, I see. So, hold on. That is where I went. And then we got confused. Hi, guys. Oh, please don't. The only reason I might need health is because of me eating Gordos. Sorry, eating Largo attacks. Just like they're nothing. Health regen is pretty low. So we have been here, but then we cut through pretty quick. You're not gonna let me bump up onto the flower? Okay. We'll try this another way. Because I want to get up there. Aha! I say, like I actually know where I am. Oh. The waterfall hides many secrets, Ed boy. Didn't I say there's probably going to be a Saber Gordo? So there might not even be anything over on that island. So now I'm just gonna figure that we do know the way back. So we can take the cave route. Or if I go above terrain. Looks like looks like the ads are arriving in about 50 seconds, 55 seconds. We're mainly just going to be trying to get my way back, but we will probably stop to read the new slime information. Hello. Ice cubed? Is it art? Is it a miniature ziggurat? Who knows? I won't. We've already just got here. I don't think flash freezing my slimes is a very playful thing to do, game. Oh, wait. Looking at what's in-game time-wise, we might be able to go investigate that other island now. Oh, but the ads are going to be arriving. We're going to wait by here. If I see these go solid, we'll start reading the slime dossier. And then when that's finished, we'll start making our way over to that island. They're not going solid. So it is time-based, but we don't know what the timer is. Okay. Nothing there leaps out to me as explaining what time. But what about what slime? Yeah, the whole thing is that they're just... They raw. They're old. They're prehistoric. Well, they're Jurassic. Oh good, we managed to avoid making a Jurassic Park. I, however, have no such compunction, and I will make a Jurassic Park. The question is, which slime am I gonna fuse with you? Maybe we hold off. Maybe I fuse you with a slime from the final area, because there's still 4 we haven't seen. Gonna do a quick check for treasure pods while the timer runs up. What time slot does it have to be? Well, we got here at nighttime, so it can't be much longer. How do we got there? Oh, that's where the Gordo is. Got it. Also, if you got hit by the ads, welcome back. We learned about Jurassic Park. Or rather, Jurassic Slime. The Saber Slime. Apparently people have tried to make a park out of it. Like, you know, Jurassic Park, but it's Slime Rancher, so it's called Jurassic. It makes sense. Don't worry. I guess I could look for more Thundercluck hens. Oh, bridge. So it's like 8 PM. Let's not get stranded. Please. I'm wondering if I'm going to find... Oh, it's a thunderclock in. I'm wondering if I'm going to find the quantum... Yeah. Why else would you have it be so far out of the way? No, you don't, little shit. Sorry. I was mashing F when I got near it, but it's decided that it wants to actually not be a friend. Can you stop that? Right. There probably is a treasure pod hidden on this island somewhere. As well as the ghostly drone. The ghostly drone! Don't ask me what accent that was supposed to be. I don't even know, and it came out my mouth, so... Let's pretend it was an amazing one of some sort of description. And move along. Oh! Didn't even occur to me that that could be another place we could investigate. And that one. Okay. Let's do this one first. Is this just resource? Nope, treasure pod. I don't think that's worth the effort getting here, Chief. But again, I'm being purely driven by greed. Someone who's more aesthetically inclined might, think, oh, a snow globe. How cute. But not me. I'm all about the slimes themselves and the profits. If the slime ain't cute, it ain't coming home. And so far, basically every slime we've seen is cute, so... They've all come home in one capacity or another. Speaking of going home in one capacity or another... Wait. We'll have to check when we come back with, you know, food for that Gordo, but I think that Gordo was on a teleportation pad. And the only teleportation site we still haven't unlocked is in the tower. So, what's the deal? Overall, very, very nice area. I do approve. We'll be back to feed the Gordo. Oh, getting here is a pain. Because it's... Yeah, okay. So, that... Sorry, this design here is pretty much the same as the design of this tower over here. So, if that Gordo is sat on a portal, which I think he is, this guy links through to here, which doesn't make it any easier to get around because Yeah. I hope we don't go to the bluff that often. We did get a snowy teleporter. We could just make our own teleportation link that isn't going to be pulling teeth to get to and from. But still. Does mean, though, that I think it's time we start opening emails. So, strap in, everybody. We're gonna have 30, I'm gonna say 3 days worth of emails that we probably have to get through. That's gonna be a lot of reading. So if you want to go make a tea, coffee, hot chocolate, mocha, cappuccino, frappuccino. Tea. I think I already said tea. Can you tell I got a little bit worried there? Hot drink or cold drink? Maybe you're more of a iced coffee sort of person. I prefer iced coffee to regular. I cannot tell you why. Having said that, given there's probably going to be a lot of reading, we're probably going to have to get comfortable. Well, we won't be reading just yet. Man, imagine if after all of that I ended up dropping myself into the ocean. 8 slimes, enough chicks to start up a new coop. A diamond, some probably rare resource with the sun sap. Right, now I just need a gold plort. That's gonna be the fun one to try and spot. Look at all my chickens. I do actually need to take a Rooster with me, so you can come with me. And we'll put the saber over here. Will we? No. Put the saber over here. Wait, no. There's one that's thematically better for them, right? Although it does mean putting them completely out of the way. You're the dock area. Is the cave the one that leads to the dig site? I think the answer is yes. I can think of no one better to fill that area than Saber Slime. That'll be fine. Right, dig site. This is not the way. Oh, right, it's by the entrance and you go right. So, here. Yeah. Oh, hello, Quantum Drone. Don't do this. Just give it to me. You gonna move again? No. Thank you. Why are you giving me a new entry for this? Hello? We've had this for a while now. What's the entry for this place? World... Is it world? No, it's ranch? Ranch. There might be something to find here. I mean, there's spring pads. It's cool. I'm never going to build a spring pad myself because we have the... Sorry, I thought this was Ash. We have the jetpack, so... Don't really need them. Once again, on the long list of things that are really cool in concept, but ultimately we don't need them. That might have been the most dangerous, risky thing I've done in a while? I'm assuming there's going to be like a data log somewhere. Maybe? Maybe. Let's get the coop fired up first. Right, that started. And now we'll do the corral. I still don't know... Okay, that doesn't actually lead anywhere. Well, it does and it doesn't. I still don't know what I'm gonna mix. I think we'll keep the sabers as they are for the time being. But we will hybridize them with whatever new ones we find along the way. They could all live here. Be very nice for them, wouldn't it? Alright, it's almost 9 AM. Let's finally read some messages. Give it up for day 32. So it's been a month. It's been a month since we left the far lands. Hold on. No, the messages can wait. I have vegetables I need to collect. Right. I see that Slime Rancher 2 has still not... Well, let's just like Slime Rancher 1. They're not just gonna pile the messages up and then let them let you read them all in one hit. They're just going to show you them one at a time. So we have now 32 days worth of waiting to do to get to the point of what we would be at if I was actually reading the messages up to this point. Hello, Victor. You're the only one of the old ranches. Actually, no, I say that. There are two ranches I just do not like, for varying reasons. You're fine. Yeah, well, it's been a month, so you still running around in your virtual reality slime simulator thing? You would, wouldn't you? The home portal is hidden away with this, not the treasure pods. Okay. Oh, hold up. The messages might actually be stockpiled. Yeah, I don't need a med station. I don't need a table. Go away, please. Please. Go away. So yeah, this is just for a quick return, which probably... Go away! You going to go away? I don't want to put down a gadget. I understand the concept of placing gadgets and things. Right. Oh, you sell decorations. And you sell... You actually sell blueprints. But for Oh, no, no, no. Not just decorations. You sell depots. Okay. And the teleporters. We are 14 hours into this game, and I have now just... We don't need to be able to see that. 14 hours into this, and now we're having to look at things like the store. Oh, we can get a seesaw. Slime ball? Maybe. I don't understand the point of cannons when I could just build a depot. We'll buy a cannon. Same as we'll buy teleport. And I kind of do want the slime goal, actually. Oh, I can make one right now. Requires a lightning moat. Which apparently we've seen. Oh, is that weather-based? Can you only find that in a thunderstorm? Can't make that yet. It's not grayed out, which is weird, because I can't make this, or this, or this. We just don't have any of the technology. Okay. What do I want to do? Can I force the messages to spawn if I sleep until the next day? No? Is it leave the ranch and come back? I was wondering if I could click the cat and something would happen. It turns out it does. Oh wow, what a steal. Okay, let's go with the assumption that it's leave the ranch and come back. So we've left. It is going to be based off a timer of the messages. Oh no! I thought they would have learned from Slime Rancher 1. This is what I get for not reading the messages as they came. Or not, as the case may be. So Slime Rancher 1, I'm pretty sure if you didn't read the previous message, you wouldn't receive any other messages until you had. Then a timer would start. Slime Rancher 2, being basically Slime Rancher 1.5 with some things, decided that a quality of life improvement that is not needed is to be able to just have the messages stack up and then go through them at some point. I wanted to focus on on exploring, finding slimes, looking after the ranch. I didn't want to be sat around reading about Moki not being loved by her parents, or Ogden finding questionable uses for fruit. I don't know, maybe they've improved those characters and they're not so one note in this game, but we're not going to be able to find out until the game decides I'm actually worth giving messages to. Bob's in this, I'm pretty sure. They can't have done Bob dirty. Bob has to be here. Who else are we probably going to hear from? Probably going to hear from Thora. And then whatever the guy's name was we got the ranch from Far in the first game. I can't remember his name. All I remember is the big twist at the end about where he's gone. Jeez. We're hitting levels of chicken I didn't even realize was possible. I might be able to go pop that Gordo right now. Alright, so meat is definitely better than vegetable and fruit in this game. That was well timed. Oh god, you've not changed, have you? I mean, you're a little bit more friendly this time. You're not so stuck up. for refinery link. So I've basically been playing this game on hard then. Okay. Good to know. I think it's timer based. But I also could be wildly wrong. But yeah, Moki, or Mochi, or Mochi, or however you pronounce the name. She's... and Ogden, which is why those were the two that came to mind first, were the ones I really didn't like much from Slime Rancher 1. We're just gonna go get resources and waste time. And the large reasons to why I don't like Moki... Ogden is fine. Character-wise. Moki is... 90% of her screen time is spent being antagonistic and just stuck up towards you because my daddy runs a corporation that you order from. You've probably heard of my daddy. My daddy's great. He has so much money. I'm gonna be such a good rancher. I have all this technology. And that's it. And then you do her little side quest, and spoilers, you find out that she's not loved by her parents. They sent her here to get rid of her because she keeps getting in the way, trying to get their affections. Which is supposed to be a tugs at your heartstring. Oh, it's just so sad. I can't believe they did that to her. What it actually feels like is, well, so you're just acting the way you are because no one likes you. And that you never learn how to socialize as a normal human being, and that you have every sort of telltale sign of being a stereotypical rich kid. Okay. Give me your wrench. And then she gives you a wrench. It's not a huge one. It's like... That's the wrong way. It's like this sized, maybe. It's the only reason to really put up with her side quest, which is you just run around and shoot Quicksilver slimes and then wait the next day and then do it again, and then you wait the next day and then you do it again, and then much like her, it's a grind. It just wears you down and it's just Now, some people might appreciate her character arc and be like, yeah, that's actually a really nice character arc. You know, she starts off snobby and she's always like so focused on the fact that she's rich and she can be successful and that everyone knows who her parents are, and eventually realizes that she's no different from everybody else. However, the fact that you go through basically the entire game to then reach the point of, oh, I guess the reason I'm here is because my dad doesn't actually love me. Sort of, by that point, I stopped caring about Moki's deal that much. Because nothing was different about anything. It was way too painting by the numbers for how, oh no, I'm a rich kid. Look at me. You should appreciate me. You should love me because I'm rich. Look at me. I'm rich. I'm famous. I'm rich. And it was just... Ugh. Ogden, who I mentioned, we're getting on to Ogden now. Ogden I liked. I could not tell you what his main through line was outside of, I'm gonna get the name of this wrong because I'm thinking of the animal kookaburra, but it's very similar. I can't remember its name. We'll go with the kubara fruit because it's similar enough, but it's not exactly the same. His whole thing is that he's looking for kubara fruit, and that I'm pretty sure he mentions he has like a loving family and that he wants to look after them. And that he's also really interested in Kubara fruit. And he has the worst minigame. I did not do that one. We had a look at it on stream, and I went, this is not fun in any capacity. This is just, hey, we need to improve the game time. How are we going to do it? Oh, I don't know. Collectathon to find the fruit, to then bring it to a crusher, to then crush it, to then give it to Ogden, who then gives you maybe some things. The worst minigame by far, which is why I'm not a huge fan of Ogden. Character-wise, I don't remember having an issue with him, but I also don't really remember that much about him. At least you can say with Moki that, like, she left an impression. Even if the impression was, oh no, what a shame. Who could have done this to you? Poor thing. Victor's actually probably my favorite of... he's up there. He's up there. He's just a guy. He's a nerd. He's poorly socialized. He's a nerd. He is smart because his minigame is, I've managed to make a simulator where you can just run around and I need you to find glitches and then deposit the glitches so I can analyze the glitch slimes from my little simulator. And it's cool, it's fun. It's a lot more interesting than either of the other two. But that was also when we didn't finish on stream. We did the... Actually, did we finish it? I don't remember. I know we did the Quicksilvers, which is Moki. That might be why I don't know Ogden's story that well, is because we didn't actually put up with his collectathon. Have we been over here? Yeah, we have. But across the board, like... I genuinely don't like Moki. And so part of the incentive outside of I just want to find slimes and ranch and have fun, I don't want to sit around and read emails. Part of the reason that it contributed to not wanting to read emails was not giving the benefit of the doubt that Moki isn't going to be kind of the same as she was, and so far, from one email, I know I'm being a bit harsh with the judgment on this one, she still has a little bit of the snobbery, she's still sort of making out that she's rich and, oh, look at what I've got, because of her mention of what's the point of having survey satellites if you're not going to use them, which is something nobody else would have. And then being a bit of a... Again, I'm trying not to, like, curse or swear when I play something like Slime Rancher 2, but being a bit of a dick, even when trying to be a friend, it's all like, where was the character development? Where, if any, was any character development outside of, my dad doesn't want anything to do with me. He sent me away. Literally. If she hadn't had that aside comment of, oh, you should let me know how to help you, so I can get all the plots and make all the money. I'm already doing that as a bit, but that's a bit. She's doing it because that's her actual character. And it's like, well, if the big revelation at the end of your quest line is that maybe you shouldn't be pushing people away and maybe you should actually be a bit more, like, warm and inviting and, like, actually try to make friends, rather than just constantly going on about your wealth and your power. Maybe you'd be able to find the love that you so much crave from your parents and the friends that you make along the way. But no, it looks like that lesson hasn't been learned in any way, shape, or form. Welcome to the Moki Ran Power Hour, sponsored by me and this plort. There are other characters too. Hobson! Now I remembered his name. I think it's Hobson. Thora and Hobson. Thora's nice. She's just, you know, old lady rancher that is making sure you're doing okay, and she's worried about... I think the story paints her as being worried about Hobson, despite the reveal at the end, which I think is kind of funny. There's really not a lot. Oh, there's this, I guess. But I said the name Thor, and I'm not actually sure that's correct. I'm sure we'll get an email from her at some point. But Thora, yeah, she's nice, she's warm, she's friendly. I like her a lot. She's very, welcome to the islands. I hope you're okay here. By the way, I'm worried about Hobson. Why is it I can remember his last name is Twilga, or something to that effect? Anyway. Hobson is a weird one to explain because you don't really meet him until the game is finished. But you do find all of his... Hold on. You find all his diary entries and then you meet him at the end of the game. We've been finding Gigi's diary entries after she time traveled from the future and came back. No, that's too much of a stretch. That's way too much of a stretch. There's no way that she could... Thora's old. Right? Thora looks like she's pushing 60? If I remember correctly? I mean, they could have had a kid. Wait, I'm sorry, I'm not actually, like... I'm verbally out loud walking through a really dumb idea I've just had. Let's finish things with about Hobson first. So, Hobson, yeah, you find his diary entries, he's left you the ranch, or you bought the ranch, or for some reason you have the ranch. And then... I'm gonna sort of spoil the end of Slime Rancher 1, but it's been out for, like, years. You find out at the end of the Glass Desert that he's not actually gone, he's not vanished, he has basically gone on a grand tour of everywhere that he was the far, far outlands. He did one last look around everywhere and then tried to solve, and I think failed because you have to solve it in SR1, Slime Rancher 1. But he's old, he doesn't think he can keep up with ranch life anymore, so he goes down memory lane. He goes to all the old places, he remembers everything, and he's like, I remember when I came here and it was cute, and I remember Thora. And then the more he talks, the more it makes it obvious that he has feelings for Thora, but he's not quite sure if anything will ever happen about that. And then the end of the game, the last entry you get is an email straight from him and Thora, where it's revealed that when he realized that he wouldn't be able to fix the desert and that he's done the best he can, that he has functionally retired to help Thora run her ranch. Because ultimately, like, as much as he loved ranching, he loves Thora more. However, what my brain has just done has gone, in Slime Rancher 1, you spend the entire game trying to find Hobson, and then at the end you find out that Hobson is actually okay. He hasn't vanished, he hasn't died, he is just retired-ish at the Thora Ranch. But you still technically meet him and hear from him at the end of the game. Gigi, who we haven't met yet, but is probably tied to the final area of the game, which I have no idea how we're going to get there, but I have a feeling it might involve the messages. Because there's nothing else we can do. Well, we can feed one Gordo, that's it. Gigi's been leaving a lot of diaries around. It's very heavily implied that she's from the future, and she's come back in time to stop some sort of calamity. But she is also at the same time going around and having a look at everything and is like, well, I remember when I was here, and this is my favorite tree, and this is my favorite spot, and this is my favorite... I know the secrets of the mushroom, and I know this, that, and the other, you know... The same thing that Hobson did. So where my brain has gone with this is Gigi somehow... Again, not looking for any sort of confirmation on this theory. If I'm right, the game will say it. If I'm wrong, the game will say it. We haven't even found out if we can meet Gigi. But if we're painting by the numbers of what Slime Rancher 1 did, is Gigi going to turn up at the end and be like, hey, look, I'm living with Thora and Hobson. I'm actually their daughter from the future. Thank you for fixing that calamity insert here. Couldn't have done it without you. I realized that actually while I was going around, I should probably look after my family that I didn't have because of the calamity. I'm really curious to see if that's how this pans out, but we're not gonna know because we're waiting for messages to arrive. Assuming the answer is in the messages. It's gotta be, right? If they're giving me teleporters and resource links. Coley, hello! Welcome in. Hope you're having a good week so far. Cody says, hello, how are we doing today? Getting my ranch on? I'm doing good. I think I'm near the end of recovering from the cold, which is fantastic. But yeah, we've basically gone everywhere we can and popped every Gordo except one. So now I'm listening to emails, except I thought they would have stockpiled and then we could have had them all in one hit to get through them in one go, but that's not how this game wants to do things. So instead we're just sort of bumbling around waiting for messages to turn up, because why not? I'm kind of hoping the messages don't only appear at 9 a.m. each day. Oh, it's 9 a.m. I guess we could wait till the afternoon. Although I kind of want... Do I want money? You know what? I think in Slime Rancher 1 it was just a case of you leave, you come back, and then any messages that were waiting would be delivered. Obviously Slime Rancher 2 does not want to play ball. Cody says they're glad I'm feeling better today. I mainly just looking forward to not having to not sneeze every few hours. That's what I'm looking forward to. But thank you, Coley. Just wait until morning. Yeah, it's not gonna just give me the messages. This is gonna be a huge waste of everyone's time. Okay. 6 a.m. means they're not ready. You know, let's just sell all my plots. Sell everything. But I hope you've been doing as good as well, Coley. I pulled out one too many. That could cause problems. Oh, it's not going to, but it could. Still, I see. For some reason, I thought you finished Final Fantasy VII Rebirth because what was it, Quorum or Critter raided into you, and I thought you were like right at the end of the game. I say this not knowing what the end of the game even looks like. You know what? I was about to get rid of this plot so I could just get the Tabby, but we'll sell it and then we'll get the Tabby. Oh, I'm about to make so much money. And I can do all of this in 2 trips now. Cody says, yeah, they were at the very last fight. They were going on 10 hours of gaming, got tired and grumpy and quit before they finished the game. Is the end of the game that long? Because I heard the remake fight is like a 7-part or 6-part fight. Did they really make it longer in Rebirth? Wow. Cody says, yes, wow. Cody says the last chapter and a half is over 6 hours. Jeez. That's a little bit excessive. I mean, it's taken so long for them to actually make it in the first place that, you know, I guess some people are fine with it, but at the same time, like, probably could have paced it out a little bit better. So, shift the rest of these. Oh, I have a new message at 9:30. We'll see what they want. It's probably Ogden. If it's going in the same-ish order it did last time. It is. Hello, Ogden. Alright, that's your thing, is that you're a huge fan of fruits and vegetables on the whole. It's just the kookaburra, or whatever it's called, is, Kookadoba. Yeah, you're a little bit too obsessed with the fruit. Kookadoba pie, souffle pudding, con carne, con kookadoba. Never forget, every bit of the world while was precious more than care and respect. Stay hydrated. That's right, people, stay hydrated. I don't need it. Thank you, Ogden. Cody says that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth's last chapter was linear and longer than they thought it'd be. It was also a traumatic, emotional rollercoaster ride, and after that, the reserve battery was kaput. Judging by what I think I saw of the area you were in, I can completely understand that being a bit of an emotional rollercoaster. Good old Final Fantasy VII. What was I doing? Oh, I had the brainwave that I could probably go get Flutter Plorts, and then we could start maybe finding out about how the bee drone works. Sure. Oh no. I'm gonna check something real quick. Slime Rancher is currently using 3 gig of RAM. Roughly. Yeah, 3 gig of RAM. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. I mean, I got 64, but like, I still don't want to test it that much. Alright, this is the thing. If we break this... Oh, it makes random ones. Okay. First priority, though, is feeding you guys. That made a prickle path. Oh, we have 100. We have 100. We have 100. Okay. I don't care about the dervish right now. Cody says, what? It's Cody, I have like 400 chickens in this ranch. I don't think you understand. See, the chicken population was being controlled pretty nicely before because I just didn't have the double the growth rate or whatever it is. Now that we have that, because I wanted more... Ads, by the way, I think are about to arrive. But it's fine, we're doing port stuff. We won't actually make the bee until... Until we have left the ads. But yeah, now that I have the chickens growing at double rate, and they're also laying at double rate, I think I might have just exploded the pens, the coops. Please stop flying. What am I doing? Where is it? refinery link. Since I'm just going to be refining flutter plorts, why don't I just build a refinery link? But yeah, chicken population has gone absolutely ferociously out of control. Oh, now I'm thinking maybe we try to optimize things. Okay. Okay, I've had a thought while I sip some water. I think we need to put one refinery link in the cave. And then one refinery link by the flutters. I need 15 wild honey. Well, I guess we can go get some. I'm sorry, what is the point of... Here we go. Clunky little menu. Yep. That's it's gonna be a vocal tick for a while. Okay. Give me the refinery link looking... here. Takes a minute to set up? Okay. Okay. I see the game you're playing, game. Come on. Come on, 20 seconds. Come on, set up. Set up. Coley, those are some cute little emotes. Where'd you get them from? Come on, please set up. Alright, we need wild honey. We need... utilities. Wild honey. And what was it? Warp tech? Jellystone. Jellystone we can find easily enough because it's going to be on the way there and back. Wild honey is a little bit more of a pain to try and find. Because we need to actually figure which beehive we're looking at. Cody says they found them eating out of the bin. Is that why one of them is waving a kitchen knife at me? Are they gonna offer me a slice of cake? Oh, what nice guys. You got some really nice guys there, Coley. I was about to say, is there not a single Jellystone, but... Here we go. Alright. I think the pink area is where the wild honey is. So we'll just sort of scoot through this way. No, we won't. There we go. I'm not seeing any beehives yet, but that doesn't mean there aren't any. We've already just got here, so... Not seeing any beehives here. Aha! Search and you shall receive, or whatever that proverb is. I was supposed to say, there's no way you're giving me one. We're off to a really good start, which means we're probably not going to find anything for a while. Might be something behind that waterfall. Maybe. I don't think there's anything we can... There has to be a way to get on top. It's time to do a bit of rock climbing. It just, you know, rock climbing is a lot easier when you have a jetpack. Oh, we had definitely not been up here. A trellis? You come all the way up here to get a trellis? Hey Susan, your kid wants to work on a game, right? Yeah, he does. Little Timmy wants to work on the game. Okay. Have Timmy design like 50 decorations and we'll just throw them in all over the place. I blame Timmy for everything that's wrong with this. I don't know, I kind of do prefer when in Slime Rancher 1, every single one of those gave something good. It was either it just straight up gave you an upgrade rather than just the parts for it, or you got resources, or you got placeable things like warps, I think, or you got blueprints for the warps. Either way, like, I don't care about the decorations. We're not in the pink area anymore, Chief. Did I really run past one? Well, we have the... well, I need 15, but we'll take the 17. I still need jellystone. Well, I don't really need it because I'm only gonna have the 2 refinery links, but like, you never know. I might need more refinery stuff. Is that silky sand? No, it's deep brown. Oh, I'm gonna need lava. That's if I'm going to have enough drones to support making drones, because I think I read on a dossier that they can get resources. That means I need to have 3 drones. Minimum. 1, 2, 3. We can handle Flutter Plort. We can handle, well, we can get 6 total because of the drone stations. We'd have to have 1 in the lava place getting lava dust. We'd need 1 getting us wild honey. And then I'd have to hope that we can find diamonds just by getting the resources for the other 2. But what I'll probably have to do is find a place where a diamond spawns, put 1 down, and go, this'll do. I did read that right on the entry, right? That they have a... Oh, they do things out on the range, so they might not gather resources for me. They might do something weird. I mean, we're about to make one, so... Elsewhere on the Rainbow Island to acquire resources. Give it a try by placing a drone in station mode. So I'm trying to figure where I want to put this one first. Wild honey isn't that much of a pain to get, neither is the lava. But lava might be in an area where we could get strange diamonds, so I think we're going to go with strange diamonds. So we're going to go with the lava. Oh, but wild honey is used in quite a few things. Stick with it. Stick with it. Put it in the lava place. Okay, we're almost there. I remember finding, I think I remember finding at least a diamond inside of this cave. Is there lava dust in the cave? No. If there was, we would have seen it by now. Okay, well, might as well just put it by here, I guess. Drones placed outside the conservatory enter a special explorer mode. The mode allows drones to manifest plorts and reasons. Excuse me? Hi, yes, give me a drone that just generates resources, literally. Program my drone based on what to collect with it, look at its source and where it takes things. Sure. Oh, no way. Withdraw them or send them to the market or refinery. Find me... Oh, you can't find me a diamond. But if I put crafting materials, you'll search for anything, right? What's also interesting is that it does seem to tell me what is in an area. So, for example, here it says Radiant Ore, Buzzwax, Wild Honey, right? If I take this with me and we go here. Yeah, okay. Then I get primordial oil and lava dust. Okay. Okay. Well, we need primordial oil and lava dust, but, well, lava dust for more of these, but primordial oil for other things too. So I'm gonna say crafting. Turn it on. Drones lose energy over time and will sleep when they run out. They can be refueled by shooting plorts. I think I may have just found a reason for a huge amount of Tabby Plorts. $33. I'm doing science. Are we done? Nope. Okay, we're on 33. Okay, Tabby Plort seems to be really good for fuel. And I guess now we just let it cook. Can I make another one already? I need 1 diamond. The lava dust is on the way. Wild honey and a drone station module and the flutter plorts. Okay. He's a really happy little guy. And that will just generate the resource, right? Yeah, we just leave it, just leave it. You can see where drone stations are located and their current energy levels. You can also peek what's in the cloud, but you can withdraw or send them from a drone station. I'm going to have at least 1 drone station back at base anyway. But this is really, really nice. I can see why it's so difficult to get them. But we'll see how useful they actually are over time. Ooh. Does that mean that the next drone we put down doesn't go out into the Explorer, but we put it back here and we have it gather plorts? Because then we can use that to then pull and distribute fuel as needed to everywhere else. I think we're onto something. I think we have a great idea. Let's head on back. We're gonna do a search for a diamond, though. Which means thoroughly checking as we move. Oh, lava dust is in this place. We're gonna move it. We're gonna move it. We're gonna move it. Oh, which then means I probably need to have a few pulls with me just in case this needs a refuel. Hi. Because if there is lava inside, I know I found a diamond inside. I'm pretty sure. I can have you go for resources. And you lose all your charge. Okay. But because of where we are, I am pretty confident I can go this way and we'll find some plorts. Oh, you can go over the limit. Okay. Oh, and that makes him a speedy boy. Right. Let it cook. So if it does just generate the resources out of thin air, that's 2 of the resources covered. We just need to... That's 2 of the resources covered, and we have the one we need for diamond-wise. I could probably grab the lava myself. We're here anyway. We might as well gather resources manually. There's no telling how long it will take for it to start gathering. And that's the kicker. That's the problem. Hello? Lava? There's oil and lava over here. Oh, Coley, I don't know if you're still around, but did you know that the Steam Autumn Sale is currently going? And if you didn't, do you know what you might get if you're going to pick anything up? A lot of things are on sale. You know, it's a Steam sale. An actual, like, full Steam sale, not just like a, hey, here's something to do with 4X games. Not that I have anything against 4X games. 4X games tend to be pretty fun. They're also the easiest game to accidentally mess up making and turn into, like, boring paint drying exercise in gameplay. Don't I have some... I do have some dust left over. Okay. So the question now is, do I go get the... why is the question, do I go get honey? The answer is yes. Why would I not get honey? How's the lawsuit for the honey app going, by the way? If anyone knows. They sued yet? Is that still going? Are they be just stonewalling with lawyers like most corporations do? Hello, I'm very quickly going to just check if you've somehow, while I've been gone, done anything? No. Let's say it probably takes a good amount of time. Oh, I didn't check the battery. Oh, well, it doesn't give me an exact value, it just lets me know, like... 174? Yeah, you probably last quite a while. But in terms of second drone, put it in the cave. That means we don't need the refinery link for them. So we can move that to the flutters. And then we can just pipe flutter plort straight into the refinery from there. The drones will gather, I think... will gather the plorts, if I set them to gather plorts, from the containers. Ah, it tells me. Okay. So, good. It's gathering lava dust for me. Seem like a better idea than the drones, at least the default drones in Slime Rancher 1. In Slime Rancher 1, you had to set a thing, a start, and a destination. So, for example, let's say I wanted to collect plorts in my ranch and put them into a silo. I would have to select the specific plort, say rad. They would then drain them out of the corral and then deposit them in the silo. Now I'm hoping, we have a new message, I'm hoping that in this game, if I tell them plorts, they will just go to each corral and manually get the plorts. You've done it. You believe you cracked a super mysterious code. What was it? Congratulations. You made a friend. That's great news, Victor. I'm debating sorting out the chickens, but honestly, if I come back and my ranch has been overwhelmed by chicken, it's not the worst thing that could happen. This is, though. I suppose they broke containment and I didn't notice. Not even gonna sell that plot. Or this one. Right. What was my plan? Honey! We need to go get wild honey. Which means I probably should make sure the flotters have enough food. Oh, they got like 30, 40 chickens. They're fine. Let's take the expressway. We'll take the expressway after I'm done with the Jellystone, shall we? There we go. Storm glass. What is storm glass? Oh well, whatever it is, we have it now. Figure that one out. That's the wrong type of beehive. Good on hydration. Speaking of which, I probably should be carrying more water in case I had to deal with tar in an awkward place. Thank you, water slime. Puddle slime. Helpful slime, at least. Okay. Looking for wild honey. Anyway, you got it. Oh, so it's not just the pink areas. Okay. Well, I have a feeling we're going to get a lot of pop-ups. As, you know, things progress. Maybe. Okay, there's no useful hive here. No useful hive here. Would that happen to be a useful hive? There's one on the tree branch as well. We're up to 8. Or 10. Maybe 11? 10. Should have started with 11. If I said 11, we might have, you know, manifested 11. Didn't I have like 2 spare? I did. So now we just need the flotter plots. And then after that, we just... I'm not gonna bother collecting wild honey. Until we have the diamonds, because the diamonds are going to be the main gate as to when we can and can't, you know, make a drone. If we have the diamonds, I will go get the honey, and then the third drone will be the one that gets the honey, because then by the point of when we get the diamonds again, we will then have had hopefully enough resources generated across the board. I was expecting another message when we got back, but... okay. Yeah, that'll stock itself up pretty quick. You guys are hungry, which is not a good sign. You know, it's such a good thing that we can really thump the money out with this ranch. Because honestly, we're burning 10,000 to get 2 drones. We've done 5,000 already, we're about to do another 5,000. Wow. Not quite. There's still 22 painted hens. We can put the refinery link down at least. Give me an angle like that. Be free. We got a lightning moat. Yeah, see, here's the thing. There is no weather effect currently in play at the Ember Valley, and yet I have a lightning moat. So I think it really does just generate any possible resource. Which is really helpful, actually. But this is just the refinery from a Slime Rancher 1 with extra steps. And I don't know how to feel about that. Can I make a... I'll make make it a green one. Need puddle plort. Just gonna funnel all my puddle, the words. All my tangle plorts are gonna go into a warp depot. Be faster that way. Oh right, I need a puddle. Still haven't breached containment yet, but they're about to. We'll have to be back there pretty quick. Alright. Yep. 2 minutes. Okay. You guys still confined? Why is there 5 of you? Should be 6. You know what? You want to play games? You want to leave that cell? See what you think about that now. We're gonna end up with like 3 of these things left, I swear. Yeah, that's gonna take 2 minutes to set up. I'm gonna go try to figure out where I'm gonna put the other warp depot. It's probably gonna go at the dig site because, well, the idea is to eventually get saber slimes to be fused with a bunch of other slimes that we've yet to see, so. Where's your roostro? Old age. Great. I'd have to get very lucky if you guys just to have another roostro. So, let's go get like 10 of them and throw them in. How many of you are there? There should be 5. Still 5. Good. There's a rooster volunteer right there. You're still repopulating. You're overpopulated. Significantly. Now that we make, you know, the sea hens in such an excessive amount, I don't mind just emptying this over time, because at least then it makes a little bit more sense. Keeps it up my inventory as well. And then all the time that we're doing this, the other plorts are being made. Where am I going? There is no way that I come back to this later in like however many hours, and I find that those roosters are old-aged as well. Still overcharged. I found all but 2 in the rainbow fields. Wow. If I wanted tangles, we could go get tangle, but I'm good. Did I not pick up my refinery link? Really? Oh, right. No, I did, because it's by there. Okay, I need to see if I can make that shot. Yeah. Okay, and then the one that I don't need to worry too much about making the shot for. I don't know if 100 is the upper limit for a warp link, but we're gonna find out. Oh yeah, okay. So this is gonna save me like 10 seconds. I guess it does mean I'm bringing 150 to market every time. rather than 50. Although only for one type of plot. I might need to make another corral for Flutter Tangle. So am I being bumped by the various things on the floor? Yes. Where do I want to go? Maybe we do set up a corral. A second one. For another set of Flutter Tangle. Because 100 is going to be my bottleneck outside of Diamond. Oh, it shows me the area that it can search in. We might need to move this so that it's more in the middle. Because the diamond was by there. Okay. First, we move that. Then we... Then we go get some... flutters. And with those flutters... Thank you. With those flutters, we will... probably then have the quartz we need in order to make my second drone. And then we can find out how limiting they are in the ranch. Did that regenerate? Alright. Weird that you don't show me the area now. We're gonna move it to there. Because, yeah, there was a diamond that could have spawned here. That's definitely within range. I'm gonna tell you to actually find diamonds specifically. Like, lava dust we can find in bulk. I think, yeah, the idea that the strange diamond is the harder one to find. Start that program. I mean, thank you for finding the rest of these resources, for sure, but diamonds, please. See if you really do just generate things. Starting in just 24, what does one full load of Tabby Plort give you? $300, basically. Aha, if you press G, then it gives you the whole area. Okay. Target, pick up. Yeah, it looks like if it's inside the ranch, we might be confined to limitations. Right, now we need some flutters. Who cares about an earthquake? Probably not the stance I should take. Ads arriving in about 55 seconds, but since all we're doing is... I have a teleport here. Maybe that doesn't lead down to there. Maybe that leads over here. Anyway. Since we're going to be getting flutters setting up the ranch, what I'll do during the ad break is we'll just focus on the ranch if we've somehow managed to make it back in, you know, the ad break time. And then we'll look at setting up the drone after the ads finish. Because maybe I'll have the plorts I need by then. No promises, though. I mean, if I'm setting up a second corral, you'd think that we would. But we'll see. We'll do the science. Fastest way to where I want to be is... up. We're looking for 8. Count them, 8 flutters. Well, these are honeys. Those are flutters. That's a flutter. Saved you from becoming the wrong Largo, my friend. You should hopefully reward me with plorts. They're just honeys. Sorry, I mentioned honeys and immediately heard bees and went, wild honey? Aha. Number 8, I don't see any wild honey here. So, bye nerds. That tower outbreak is not my problem. These ferals are, though. Is there a message waiting for me when we get back? We can read that after the... Hey! Look at that. Looks like the spawn point for them might be further out. Maybe I'm just not going far enough away to get the message to appear. That might be it. Anyway. Still 5. Good. Let's go set up the next corral. Didn't mean to pull 9 out. Hello? Why am I firing through you guys? You actually gonna eat it, or just keep bouncing around? Eat the plot, please. Thank you. Okay, we are really good for painted hens. I don't think this quite brings me up to being able to make the drone, but we can check very quickly. Oh, it's drone time, baby. If it can only take one type of plort, then we're going to pick Tabby Plort. And then hopefully wait, it doesn't look like a silo. So if I take all the Tabby Plorts, I can't use them all as fuel. Oh no, I can withdraw them at the stations. Never mind. Only inside the conservatory or a single expansion at a time. That's fine. Get plots. Source from the corrals. Destination. Oh! So you won't put them in the quantum cloud. Which means you're kind of not useful to me then. I might as well just have you all gathering resources. Yeah, and you can't do the plot market because you can't actually reach the plot market. I'd have to give you a refinery link and it would go straight to the refinery, not the quantum cloud. Why can I not just have you dump it into your quantum cloud? How about we target Tabby Plort specifically? From the corrals. Why are you not able to just put it into your quantum? I'm just going to use you for gathering resources then. That's a really weird limitation that I don't understand why they've done it like that. It takes a lot of resources to get these things off the ground. No pun intended. And then you have it have the same restrictions and functionality as a regular, boring, default, standard drone from the first game? Why? The only part of this that is definitely nice, even though, as I've said, it is basically just the refinery system, sorry, the resource extractors from this first game. The nice thing is that it immediately puts it into an inventory where I can decide what to do with it. What's not so nice is... where am I going with this one? We're gonna go get honey. Thank you for the diamond. So I was also just thinking to myself that, like, it hasn't generated a diamond for me yet, so... but it has. Oh, if I'm gonna put it with the honey, I actually want to go over this way. But, back on track. That's the only upside to combining resource extractors and drone is, oh look, I can decide if I sell the resource, sorry, sell the plot, or add it to the refinery. Or choose to pull it out at a drone. Why is that not the case with the ranch? Why is it that the options are only sell it, store it, or refine it? Why is it not that I can also... we're gonna just sort of put you here for a second. Not the honey I'm looking for. Why can I not just pick the quantum as a deposit position? That seems like a huge oversight. Oh, thank you. So I don't need to hit them with food, I can hit them with anything. Hey, now we can make that thing where they make more gold plots. Basically just roaming around until I find... You know, I'll probably put one by here. And wild honey. And a strange diamond and radiant ore. My god, this is perfect. This is actually perfect. Crafting materials, please. Let's head on back. Buy the upgrade that gives me more things on a direct hit. Read an email. There's not a lot else we can do. It is go and try to set up drones. Just to waste time while we wait for emails to arrive. I guess I could get a teleport network set up. So we can go straight to each drone. Thank you. The donation is greatly appreciated as I bounce. Beatrix is a bouncy person, what can I say? Oh. Those two. I need fire plots. If only I had a surefire way to get a lot of those very quickly. How many elders have we got? Good number. I don't quite know what the food to ash ratio is. Sorry, food to ash to plort ratio is, but... There's 11 of the guys in here. $21 plots. 22. I have created 8 unique upgrades. 2 sunset, 2 gold plort, 30 saber. Okay. We can do that. Aha! A new message. Shopping for something online. Really? Is that what we're going with? Process was surprisingly straightforward. Yeah, you just pick the item and hit enter your details. Never do this again. Why is this song got the chord progression of Chelsea Dagger by the Fratellis? No, no, it's not Chelsea Dagger. It's Creeping Up the Backstairs. It is. It's Creeping Up the Backstairs by the Fratellis. But it's, yeah, down tempo it, and it's pretty close. That's probably throwing some people for a loop as to my music tastes. Why does he recognize a song that isn't Chelsea Dagger by the Fratellis? Hot take that I think a lot of people are probably going to disagree with. I think Chelsea Dagger is not their best song. I'm not saying it because it's popular, I'm saying it because there are better songs like Creeping Up the Backstairs or City Girls and Country Boys, I think is one of the other ones. All on the same album, by the way. Right. I need to stretch my legs for a second, so what we're going to do is I'm going to leave you to look at the... You know what? Watch these guys. Just for a second. Make sure they don't break containment. If they break containment, let me know. And then we'll figure it out together. Did any of them escape? I see I got some more buzzwax. Looks like the answer is no. None of them escaped. Good work, everybody. Excellent group effort. Only the one diamond so far. I mean, we're getting resources. Wait, I didn't... Oh, because I haven't bought it. I was about to say, I don't think I got an achievement when I unlocked all the areas, but I haven't unlocked all of the conservatory areas because I haven't bought the docks. There we go. There's an achievement. Hello, drone, you gonna run away from me as well? Hold on. How am I supposed to get to that one? Oh, jump, jump, jump. Go. Oh no, she feels overwhelmed by time travel. Who would have... who could have guessed that? Plot twist. Oh, there's no ducky here. Slime Rancher 1, when you unlocked the dock area, there was a little ducky. Natural pond, by the way, to move the water slimes to. So maybe this has 6 slots. Could not tell you what I would replace the pond in the main room with, but I think because of that, I won't. I won't replace it. I refuse. Alright, well, the feisty 5 are no longer going to be an issue. My issue now is going to be money. Okay, hold up. That is a cotton plort. You're the egg plort. I remember now. Okay. Hunter looks like it's doing pretty good. Sorry, 2 diamonds. 2 diamonds just got sent. Let's go check the flutters. Hit like 6 AM and I guess both of them turned up went, look at this boss, I got a diamond. Yolky, yolky, yolky. Yeah, they're both eating the chickens. 20, 24. Fortunately, I can't make them eat faster. I would have to... get batty plorts. Excuse me, I haven't been this way. I'd have to get, like, batties and put flutters into them, and then put them in the night area. Drone over here, too. That would definitely up my production rate. So whatever the cataclysm was, or calamity, is also the thing that allowed Gigi to time travel. Oh, that's kind of spooky. Given that she's using quantum technology, I would not be surprised if quantum slimes are in this game. They were in the first game. They had the ability to phase through walls, and they exist in 2 places at once. That might be how she's pulled off what she's done. I'm saying she because I'm thinking Gigi is a pretty effeminate name. The only people I know that I you know, personally call Gigi. I say that like I've named them myself, but no, the people I know that go by Gigi are pretty much predominantly women, or women presenting. Hence, making the assumption it's a she. Anyway, I think she has maybe used a quantum. Yeah, I think she used quantum plorts, quantum slimes to do what she needs to do. If I put batty plorts, is this going to turn from being tangle enclosure to flutter? To put them by here, we need the money for it. We need the capital. I have a new message. I haven't even fed the batty slimes yet. Just sort of been running around not achieving anything, waiting for messages to turn up. Speaking of messages that turned up... Oh, it's you? Oh, Thora! If you bring up the fact that you don't know what the deal is with the drones, after I've just mentioned that in Slime Rancher 1 you had quantum slimes, I'm gonna have a lesser opinion of you, Moki. Okay, she's trying to be a bit more funny about things. I guess she has had a little bit character development. More importantly, Thora! Hey, Thora. Okay, yeah. You're old. There's no way you... Unless you already have a child. Thank you, Thora. Okay, we might be in dire need of money. Now, the easiest thing I can do is take everything from this cave and just sell it. Well, everything except one stack of... Oh my, I can actually just make another drone now. What am I going to do with that drone? Sorry, I didn't actually feed you guys. You're all full. That'll fill them up. Going the wrong way again. I'm thinking many things. Many things. First off, we sell everything. Well, like I said, I could put puddle slimes all over the place. Do we go on an expedition just to get puddle slimes and start throwing them in different places? I think we could. There's a lot of chicks here, but there's not a lot of, you know, chickens. So, risky move. Okay. I've got to try to figure out how we're going to handle money. Thank you, phone. Another drone is going to be 5,000. Getting the corrals off the ground fully set up, that's going to be about, we'll call it another 4. I might as well take the crystals. The crystals, the hunters, the phosphors, the booms, and the batties. Then we sell the whole set. I come back here, I get another set of, no, we don't have to worry about getting another set of batty for fuel. Because we can't even make that other drone just yet. I need to make a teleport so it's not such a pain to get to and from the, whatever it's called, the frost place. I apparently have earned 100,000 new bucks. I believe it. Yes, that full inventory set was about 5,500. We do that again? No. The thing that surprises me is we haven't seen at all, which means this must be final area related. But we haven't seen it all outside the snowy teleporter, which is 2 diamonds. Oh. Diamonds really are going to be limiting us across the board, aren't they? Wait, this takes me to Ember Valley. Where? Same as... Well, that one we can find out right now. Ember Valley is somewhere I would like to be as well. Slime Rancher 1, I ended up making like the entryway a sort of teleportation hub. So we're gonna do the same thing here. We just got something. Buzzwax. Where'd you put me? The basic one. Which then puts me back here. Okay. I mean, it saves us having to do that sprint, which means the other portal probably just goes to here. I don't like that. as much as I am genuinely enjoying Slime Rancher 2, there are decisions that are being made, or that decisions that have been made, that leave me sort of sat here going, why? Drones, right? I've mentioned already, I'll bring it up again. Why can I not use the quantum thing with this collection inside of the ranch? You know, quantum cloud. Oh, but what about the spam? Spam your messages. Okay. Eventually that spam's gonna start to die down as it eats, you know, everything's been eaten and all the food's done and all the automations and, you know. Sorry, I ended up mid-yawning there. But as the plorts run out and you're waiting then on food, you'd have to automate the whole thing. By that point, you probably don't care about the notifications. You like seeing them. And then you've also got... Nope, that's the only excuse I can think of as to why you wouldn't have quantum accessible from the ranch. So let's flip it around a bit. What else is the one-way teleporter being... What's that? That saves me like a minute. Yeah, like a minute? I think it would have been much better if you had a restricted teleporter where you can only put one end in the conservatory and the other end has to go into Ember Valley. At which point it's basically a two-way teleporter as is, but if you have it one way but I could set it where it went, way more useful than, let's be honest, teleport here and then and spend about as much time getting down to Magma Zone as if I just come here and run. The access to this area, let's not even get into the access to this area, but the access for this area down here hasn't really been thought out well. Compare contrast to this, where apart from having to climb up onto this and then move, which we can circumvent by doing this, this is a really well put together area. This is really well thought in how you move around and how it flows. This, not so much. This is even worse. Because this basically seems to exist just to justify having this portal. So you can go here and then into the waterfall to then go into here. But then you have to go, what are you doing here? Unless that does teleport to, say, here. Which is the only thing that would save that island. Because it has no resources on it, it has no slimes on it, apart from Saber that I would want. It has a whole lot of, not a lot going for it. The cannons that fire things between 2 points, I don't quite understand why you would want that. When you have Warp Depot that has less requirements for building. It's just... I don't know how to feel about any of it. Because the rest of it is really good. Why have I then got... not even side grades? Some of them are just outright pointless. And then the whole thing exacerbated by, I'll put my hand up and admit this as being purely my fault. We're waiting on messages that are just taking a while to arrive. Now, could there be a system in place to speed up the messages if there's a lot pending? Yes. Is there? I have no idea. I have no idea if that system exists. I don't even know if cycling the days would get things done. While we're here. I have 3 diamonds. No wild honey to speak of. I can't even off-screen getting all the messages because there's no way to replay them. So, like, I need to find a way to make them appear faster. Aha! We can sleep our way through the days to get to them. Okay. Bob! We'll see Bob in a second. Oh, yeah, your thing was food. That's why you're so big into, vegetables and fruits. A rainbow isn't a plant, Ogden. Hello, fellow human. Bob is great. Bob is literally 3 slimes in a... well, more than 3, I think. Slimes in a trench coat. Has gifts for you. You want chickens? Use the comm station, received a gift from... yeah, well, that would have spoiled knowing that he was here. Oh, and if I sleep, I get items. Oh, yes, please. In that case... here we go. Hello, Beatrix. I want to tell you cracked another one of the AI ciphers. Oh, he's befriending the AI. Maybe it won't go and try to wipe us out. Oh, we can't call Bob whenever we want to? That's okay. 31 buzzworks. This is gonna be ridiculous. Aha, we have a new message. We're getting a diamond a day. Oh, it's you. Oh, a market link? Okay. Oh, he has a chicken on his head. I love you. I love you so much, Bob. Yolki. Yolki equals chickens, and I skipped that by accident, but we know that one. Yolki dokie? Thank you, Bob. Thank you. So I need buzzwax, which we're getting, primordial oil, which we aren't getting, silky sand, which we aren't getting. I would have to go get those myself. She just sent me the blueprint. She didn't send me an actual one. This doesn't even seem to run down their power that much. 7 diamonds, 7 wild honey. Sort of says something when I think the rarest resource in the game is currently accruing faster than wild honey. I mean, I can find it easily enough, but... Oh. No message that time. Now we have a message. Oh, everyone has a message for us. Loves giving me pinwheels. So then Moki's drop is it gonna turn out to be Moki? Is that gonna be the redeeming thing at the end of this? I don't care about a Hydra turret. Hi, Thora. One second. Sorry about that one, I saw a spider. And I forgot to mark that for, and even pause the recording. Sorry about that for everybody. Yeah, Hobson wanted to see what was in space. Why is there just a random pink slime? Anyway. Oh, I wonder if the market has recovered. Chickens haven't. Oh, I'd say that looks recovered to me. Very recovered. Okay. So, the goal now is we need to get... Honestly, so many things. Silky sand, primordial oil, even, lava dust, and then I need to check in with, I think silky sand is down here anyway. And then we need to interact with our drone deposit. Or our little quantum drone so we can send everything to the refinery. Is it really just going to give me one? Oh, there's one there. I guess if I really need more silky sand, we can go to the actual beach in... I can't ever remember what it's called. Starlight Strand, which is currently experiencing a thunderstorm. Right, we don't need to keep our eye out for diamond anymore. Refinery. Well, since we have to go to the Starlight Strand anyway to get honey, we might as well get some sand. Why is there not a button that just makes me go straight to the maximum amount I can send? Okay, that's everything. I'm gonna tell you to get crafting materials. Come on. Come on, lava dust. See, I thought if I pronounced it weird, it might make more of them appear, but it only made one of them turn up. Oh, we got a few by here. How many have I got in refinery? Okay, that's enough. Now we need to get wild honey, and then we need to worry about our flutter production. What am I doing? It's beneath me. What I'll be curious to see is whether we still get a good rate of diamond now that we don't have one dedicated to diamond. Why am I going this way? I need to go... If I'm supposed to be getting silky sand and wild honey, I probably need to be going towards a location that has both of these, not off towards home. That's the ocean. This is not ocean, this is land. This is what Team Magma was after. Ads arriving in 45 seconds, but since we're resource gathering, don't worry, you're not going to miss anything, except me trying to figure out how we're going to use. Maybe I'll make a market link and we'll put all the plots straight into the market. But actually, that sounds like a really solid idea. I think we might do it. Wrong way. So I still get Strange Diamond, even though I don't have it selected. Good. Okay, keeping an eye out for that silky sand. The elusive silky sand. You're joking. We're almost out of this area and I haven't seen any silky sand. Oh, we got another wild honey. Yay. You just pink, or you feral as well? It's kind of hard to tell with the color scheme of the angular pinks from a distance if they're feral. Yeah, it took me too long to realize I could have shot it. And I didn't want to fire a golden plort at it either. I guess I'm not allowed to have silky sand. Wild. Can't believe I'm being sanctioned on silky sand. I have no idea how much wood I need. wild honey I need. So I'm just gonna, you know. Oh, there's some over there. What's the wrong type of honey down there? Okay. This will do it. I want to get at least 10. Or over here. But I also know finding 10 is going to be questionable. Not if I get lucky like that. Yeah, I need to just get one wild honey that has a 3. Coming with me. Oh, there's a beach down here, isn't there? Silky sand. What am I getting the silky sand for again? It's the market link, right? Oh, I need primordial oil. I didn't get any. Oh. Guess that means we're going back. Yeah, you give me all the radiant ore in the world, but you won't give me what I need right now. Okay, we need to run this way. We're going to deposit what we have so far. Wondering if you could have taken that this whole time, but it turns out the answer is no. Okay, looking for lava dust, primordial oil, preferably primordi. And I think primordial oil only turns up in the lava section. But we'll change things up, you know what? We'll go to the right. Been a long time since we came through this section. Look at the little the batty group. Community. I like the batties. I think that's pretty obvious, actually, that I love the batties. Oh, that's my primordial oil. Is 3 enough? Yes. 5 is better. Oh boy. I'll talk to you first. Yeah, oh, then I'm feeling that right now. Alright, Victor, what do you want? Oh, thank you. Why am I carrying... I really did just look at the puddle slimes and go, yeah, I'll take a few. You know, since they're free. Alright, it's B time. B. And then I think we will just turn the entire cave into a giant profit margin at this point. More radiant ore, but what I care about is that right now we need money. You want to tell me why it is I can tell you to go to the corrals to get plorts, but you won't put it onto the... Oh, because that's not set up yet. Okay, good excuse, good reason. Might as well turbo fuel you. Come on. Okay. We have a market link, which goes to the market. Maybe I have to reset this. How is that not baked? How? How? So you're telling me that I have a glorified extractor because it won't even get plorts from corral and put them into a market link, which is functionally just the market. Is that what I'm getting from this? Plort collectors, that's why. Because corral apparently isn't good enough. There we go. Why is it, if you pick corral, it also doesn't count for plort collectors? You just trying to pick them off the floor in the corrals? How many did you carry at a time? 50. That's good. Oh, my money situation has been solved. My ranch is very quickly becoming overrun with hens. Hello, new messages. Have a great chickens. Thank you, Bob. More rainbow lumps. Well, we've begun playing games ago. Victor, at which point are you going to consider the idea that you're talking to somebody, not something? Oh, now. Now is when he's going to realize it. Give it up for day 46. Wow, it's trash. I don't want it. I'm getting so much radiant ore. Why? No, thank you. We're not actually going to make any money, by the way, until the bee starts doing its thing, which it might not be able to do because it's in a different part of the ranch. Hello, Ogden. Sorry, I'm just enjoying Ogden's speech here while thinking. Because I thought we'd be in the final area of the game and being, you know, very close to finishing, but I guess not. I guess I know what we might be doing Sunday. Oh, I can give this to Moki. Everyone wants to talk to me except Ogden today. Over the many days in which I got to know you better, I must confess I had sense out responsibility and scientific ability. Okay. Partial blueprints where Gadget tried to develop but cannot. It is. Aha! This is how we get to the Grey Labyrinth. Okay. Okay, we have a radiant projector. Special archive key for the drones we've been finding. If any archival data exists, there should be a way to access it. Thank you. Apollo's basketball of prophecy has hit me once again because, let me guess, you're gonna have a kid? Yeah, you're gonna start a family. And then that kid is gonna grow up, time travel, and then hit on Victor, so... What do you want, Bob? Hello. You have a gift? Thank you for the rock. I love you too, Bob. Hunter, boom, silk, lava. Ooh. Okay. Oh, shoot. May have just shot myself in the foot here. Although, it did just give me all the money, so... Maybe I put a refinery... No. Let's go see about this upgrade, shall we? I am not going through the world again to find the drones. Please don't make me do that. Hunter fire... Why does everything need lava dust? Why? Fine. Fine. There's 3 upgrades we don't know about. Right, there's gonna be a few days worth of... quite a few days worth of materials that we can move to the refinery. Power's running low on them. Don't have the Tabby Plorts to be able to refill them quickly. What did I come here for? Oh, right, to use this. Guys, I think that for once I'm actually tired. I mean, I have been up for like 20 hours at this point, so sort of to be expected. I think now would actually be a good stopping point then. What will I do? Because I'm gonna have to off-stream some of this. Because I want to start next stream with us going into the Grey Labyrinth. I will off-stream getting a quantum drone station to somewhere that gives me primordial sand. Sorry, silky sand. Hopefully some primordial oil as well. And then I will just let it pool resources. I will do a whole bunch of, like, building, I guess. Because what other blueprints do I need? I guess... See, that's lava dust as well. I guess I'll also set up some sort of a teleporter network. But these are all things I'll have to figure out off stream when I can actually think. I have way too many chickens. But we have debatably made a lot of progress today. We found a new land with a slime on it. Wait, what's who's the message? We'll listen to Ogden. If it was Moki, I would have told him to wait. Behold my ranch of chickens and slime. Isn't it adorable?